I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she...
I told you, didn't I?
I found a cap there. A man's cap.
You're saying she had some young man? I'd surely...
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I...
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Trosk. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy...
I found out something...
Tell me, lad.
This Cooper in Troskovitz, Jezek, he had his eye. I found out he doesn't know anything about her disappearance. That's all I found. I wanted to ask you...
Where exactly was...
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what... Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said I have a bad feeling.
Did it occur? She's a young girl. And pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods?
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She don't imagine I keep her here against... Or that I don't know what it means to be...
And...
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself.
And you...
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother...
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different?
No, it's not.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena? Take care, my friend.
Мать, а ты что пожрать не приготовила? О, другое дело. Чё?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Тебе не хворать?
or stop!
Stop! You fucker!
Take that!
And at the dawn of the seventh day, a rider on a white steed
Да.
appeared and rescued me.
У тебя
What did you
нормально
say?
так.
What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Don't mention it. I was glad.
So valiant and yet so modest.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything. All this could be yours. And for you, my hero, at a...
Чё? А за что? Беги, ему сейчас все сразу и продадим. Давай. Вообще денег нет, блядь, там не вижу.
I think I'll be going.
Так, а это возможно.
Ладно, сейчас это вот.
А, вот он, вороний глаз. Етить, колотить. Так это цветок получается. Мы сейчас сделаем тогда отвар сразу же. Вообще четко. А, вот он. Что там надо было? Вороний глаз. Так, надо запомнить, где он тут растет. Вверх. И заодно еще один квест. Сделаем. Ой.
Have you seen a young girl?
Young Pavlena, you mean? Sure. A nice girl, kind. She had the baskets with her.
Are you sure?
Well, it could have been another girl, I can't be absolutely certain. But she went towards the woodcutters' cottages, the ones between the tailors. Farewell, my friend.
God bless. And to you.
The Lord be with.
Have you?
Isn't that the girl who was chased out of here with there was a lot of talk about, but no. It was good to see you, my friend.
Damned weather.
Greetings.
Have you seen Pavlena around here?
I don't know no Pavlena. So see you later, my friend.
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods and we need him now. But I can't find him.
I haven't met any Roman.
If he's off again with that basket girl from Zhelyov.
Are you talking about Pavlena?
Aye, that's her. Roman's been teaching her about...
What kind of...
We worked together in the woods. His pa used to work with us too, only he died not long ago. And Roman was left all alone with the whole small holding. His ma died a few years ago. Now at least he's found Pavlena. Of course, she ain't from around here, and there's all sorts of talk about her, but Roman would like her to move in with him.
What does Roman look like?
A young fella. Ginger as they come. You can spot...
How did the folk...
Badly. They steer... She used to live here, near the green, when she was a little girl. But we didn't live here at the time, so I don't know much. Folks say they were driven out because of some wrongdoing. But I'm not interested in that.
Do you think any...
Like someone from the village? I don't know. Yezhek, the Cooper family.
I've already checked Yezhek.
That's that then.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her.
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
Wait, though. What was it you were going to say about Pavlena? Why would he want to move away with Pavlena now?
No, I shouldn't have said anything. I promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
Listen, I really need to know about it. It might be important. Something could have happened to Pavlena, and any little thing could be a clue.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. It ain't really a little thing. Well, it is and it isn't. Pavlena is expecting a child. It's Roman's bastard.
Really? And who else knows about it?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena might have told, I couldn't say. I don't reckon...
Now I see.
Aye, we really should check out Roman's house. Then we'd know for sure.
All right.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on. You said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about it. But me, I'd lose my life.
How do I get into Rome?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something.
No, I don't much like the idea of breaking into someone's house.
What's to think over? It's all in a good cause. Listen, if you do go and have a look there, come and tell me what you find. I'll be around here.
Понятно. Ребеночек, значит. Но у меня нет отмычки, где мне взять ее? Так, кто мне может дать или продать эту отмычку? Спасибо разработчикам.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
God bless you.
I searched Rome.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for two.
You're right. It sure.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between it, there it is.
All right.
But, Mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. Farewell.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
Christ, there must have been a fight here.
Может, она родила? Нет, камень.
It's covered in blood.
Used as a weapon, maybe.
Его правильно надо пить холодным. Что за тряпки висят? Слушаться.
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good.
If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. I should see where it leads.
Интересно. Опа. Нормально прикопали.
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here.
Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig.
I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Так, блядь, если меня тут увидят, это будет... Нужно ли мне об этом сообщать? Я вот этого не понимаю. Бля, ну это как будто вообще херня полная спрашивает. Ну, типа, закладывать ее как будто бы не хочется. Типа, ну убила она и чё? Помочь ей хочу, получается. Так-то она мне помогла, как будто я у нее в долгу. Ну, я не знаю, ну, как пойдет. Ну, спросим.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere.
Not so fast.
Blessed Virgin.
My guess is it's Roman.
By all that's holy. I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
My name, I take them to the woods to forage for acorn, but I ain't got nothing to do with no cops.
Have you seen any...
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone comes. He works on Yakish's farm. The big farmstead in the south of the village.
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God,
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they... Oh,
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help.
Aye, and if he really done it,
Понял.
Ladybird, come
Это типа
home.
он тоже ее любил, скорее всего. Увидел их и камнем ему еблет настучал.
Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Ladybird! Come back before a wolf eats you!
Ka!
Ладно, ладно.
Ka! Quick! Ka!
This one.
Етить, колотить. Да упал я, помог бы лучше. Так, где ваш этот? Что он там трется? Опа, чё нервничаем?
Are you the one they call...
Yeah.
I know everything. I know you buried Roman.
What? How could you? That's not...
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's...
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
No. It's no good. You know everything. You'll tell the bailiff and we'll swing for it. I can't just let you go.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Че, прикалываешься?
Oh! Mercy! Spare me!
Had enough!
Enough! Enough! We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you...
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with... He don't go to the tavern much. But when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but... Anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, Right, yeah.
Я понял,
So,
надо читать,
you were
чтобы
in the
знать.
tavern with Yakesh,
Говорили об этом.
and
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bojina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to...
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for...
I see. Bojana's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakesh that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile...
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty.
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks. Well, we couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the...
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. What?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did.
Kurva. I really didn't want it.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Блядь, человека-то он убил. Даже если и не хотел.
Straw killed Roman, but I don't believe he did it with evil intentions. You should be lenient.
I'll take your testimony into account. You'll be locked up in the rat house, Straw, until we decide what to do with you. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman's murder can't go unpunished.
Верно. Так, а мне нужно дальше искать.
What did I do to you?
Quick! Quick! Go! Go!
Блин, а я уже иду.
Whoa, whoa.
Ой, как попасть наверх? А, вон вход. А как, блядь, как я его пропустил? Ну, ядрить, колотить. Хлюп. Я бы не хотел собаку убивать.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God, don't try any tricks. Don't move, you whoreson. Son. Who the fuck are you?
Easy. Calm down. Don't do anything rash. No one has to get hurt here. We're just talking. All right? How about you take that knife away from Pavlena's throat? One accidental slip of your hand and things could get very messy. You know what I mean?
You think this is a joke? You think this is a fucking laugh? There's nothing fucking funny going on here. Who are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarlets? Who sent you?
First, tell me who you are. We're Christians. We can talk things over, can't we?
What are you playing at? My name is none of your fucking business.
Don't jump to conclusions. No one sent me.
Well, that's great. What the fuck am I to do now? As if I didn't have enough shit to deal with already. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Listen, you have to let Pavlena go. She's pregnant. She's expecting Roman's child.
What? How do you know?
Roman told Dushko, and Dushko told me.
Oh, shit. We killed the baby's father.
Let the girl go. She's suffered enough.
All right, I'll let her go. But on one condition. You'll let me walk away. Will you promise that?
Конечно.
You have my word. Just set her free.
All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Ну, в принципе, нормально. Как ты, родная? Ну, блин, я бы не хотел это спрашивать, ну, в реальной жизни.
You killed him,
Я
but
бы...
he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Конечно, конечно, солнышко.
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Пошли.
Here we are. Pavleno's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
they were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh. I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being
Ну, это правда.
abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Да ну как помириться?
I understand. And I agree. I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our
Бля,
path.
бабка, сварила бы ты мне зелье за эту
Thank
услугу.
you, Henry.
Сам не хочу его вообще варить. Поговорить я не могу сейчас. Ладно, сейчас мы его найдем. Порешим. Мне Рик скажет, интересно. Но я могу ему сказать, что... Что я могу ему сказать?
I wish she'd suffer the same pain. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bojena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Can I ask what happened between you and that midwife? I heard you banished her from the village because of some mishap with your wife.
That was no mishap. The witch killed my son and damned him to hell.
Wait a moment. Start from the beginning. What do you mean she killed and damned your son?
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bojena is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a god-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bojena! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bojena came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bojena's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
I'm sure Bojena didn't want to hurt your son. She was trying to help.
Help? By killing my son and condemning him to damnation? I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bojena did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So don't you tell me Bojena was trying to help. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bojena's fault. She saved my life when I was wounded and lost in the woods. She's a good soul.
That's all well and good. But believe me, that witch will never wash clean her sins.
Look, I know relations between you and Bozhena the herb woman aren't good, but it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could, but whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud.
Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
You're lucky I saved Pavlena. She's expecting Roman's child, the child of a man who your hands killed. If I hadn't stopped them, they'd have killed her too, along with the unborn child.
By all the saints, Shit! You're right. It's time to put an end to it. And don't worry, I understand it won't be so straightforward. I'll send Bozhena compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them, and those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
I've already dealt with your hands.
Oh. Good. Good. But my offer still stands. Bozhena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand that.
Так, ну такой исход мне больше нравится. Ух.
Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Мне кажется, я неправильно свернул. Пора бы уже запомнить дорогу.
Ka! Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings.
About Yakesh.
Is it done?
I didn't kill him, because I finally managed to get him to agree.
Agree? On what?
I told him everything, and it was clear from his reaction that he wasn't directly to blame. His farmhands did it all by themselves. He was so sorry that he gave me coin for you and Pavlena in recompense. It's quite a lot of money. Pavlena could use it.
And you really believe him? That he'll leave us alone?
Well, I don't think he'll ever forgive you. But I believe he won't try to hurt you anymore.
I hope you're right. I'd hate to regret it later. Thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, I'd have lost my daughter. You should keep half the coin.
No, I can't accept it. Pavlena will need the money more than I do.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Keep it.
Henry, what would we do without you? God himself must have sent you to us. If it wasn't for you, I'd have lost my daughter. I'll be forever grateful to you. If you need anything, come and visit us. We'll be happy to see you. Take care for now, Henry.
Бажена. Ой, блядь. Павлена.
So, how are you doing?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed, and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces, that's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
I'll have a look at you. I'd like you to...
For a few groschen, what are you interested?
Так, а что мне нужно для... Для этого снадобья. А, все по одному. О, подожди. А, вот картинка же есть. Первое. Бросить маг. Брось маг. Котелок. Кипятидин оборот. Так, всего нужно, получается, всего по одному. Маг, чертополох и вороний глаз. Маг, чертополох и вороний глаз. Маг, чертополох и вороний глаз. Так, у меня что есть? Маг и чертополох.
What do you have for...
Ну, конечно, этого у тебя не будет, я понял. Может, что на поляне найду. Маг. Это полов. Так, а где можно маг найти? Ой. Книжки, интересно написано. Алях и пашня. Хорошо. хотелось бы далеко отсюда куда-то уходить. Было бы славно где-нибудь рядом найти. Но это не поле ни разу. А, ну вот, без дорогу, если перейти. Ой.
Go! Quick! Whoa!
Лен было. Мне нужен маг. Сюда.
Go! Da! Go! Ka!
Oh, так, бросить бак. Котелок и кипятить, а не наоборот. Что-то масло надо. Масло. Добавить картополох. Так, я надеюсь, получилось. Я же, по идее, не вскипятил. Наверное.
Anyway, I boiled that herd Paris on too large a fire, I reckon.
Все-таки понял. Блядь, не так. Так, на этом спасибо.
Пойдем дальше. Надо, наверное, поспать.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. God bless you. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Так, чё, где этот сын фермера живет-то? А, так тут недалеко.
Go! Ka!
Good to see you.
Cheers.
I'm sorry.
Ну и правда хорош.
Oh,
I was just looking at that bull you've got there. I don't think I've ever seen such a beautiful animal.
aye, our bull. Olbram's, that is the finest animal far and wide. Olbram's really protective of it.
What do you mean?
For example, we have to watch it all night. Do you know how many times I've stepped in shit in the dark because of this? It was good to see you.
А,
my
вы даже
friend.
ночью его. Мне сутки простоять. Угу.
How's your sister?
What's going on here? Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Мне, наверное, возможно, надо с кем-то еще поговорить.
What are you doing with that weapon? Put it away.
Ну и в общем странно, что я тут шляюсь.
What are you doing here?
Что, корову спровадил, блять, а я это время проебал, получается? Я бы сейчас бы нарисовал бы на нем. Ты чего, краска, блин, да убежать? Нет?
Ave Maria.
Она мне улыбнулась? Так это я сделал. Подождать, пока бык уснет. Ну, так, возможно, мне нужно с кем-то поговорить, как-то, может, там, поменять... Поменяться, типа, то, что он, может, устал, а я такой могу за него посидеть. Это может быть в этом плане. Вот он.
That's a beautiful bull you've got there. You don't see an animal like that every day.
Aye, and nothing is the finest animal far and wide. He wasn't cheap either.
What's an animal like that worth, anyway?
A big, strong bull like him, and pure white too. At least a dozen cows. No, make that 2 dozen. That's why I keep a close eye on him. I have the barn guarded all night. Say, you're a bit too interested in a nothing. What's this about?
I'm considering buying it from you, but only if it's really worth it.
What are you blabbering about? You walk around in those smelly old rags. Piss off!
Подожди. А так. Блять. Сорок 10 минут.
That's a nice bull you've got there. An extraordinary specimen.
Aye, our Arnostek. He's living the best life of us all.
What happened?
Olbram wants someone to watch him every night. It was my turn that day, but I kind of fell asleep.
You fell asleep? How so?
Well, it was really hot that day, and since I was watching Arnostek all day in the pen, I got really thirsty. So I went to the tavern that night, just for 2 beers.
And you got drunk as a fiddler?
When Olbram found out in the morning, he took a stick to my back, even though nothing happened. Arnostek was in the byre all night asleep. Take care for now.
Может быть, и тебя как-то усыпить.
Beautiful animal, that...
Sakra, you sound just like old Olbram. Sometimes
Oh, come on.
I'm not so sure. If some cutthroats abducted me from the farm, nobody would bat an eye. But Arnoshta, the poor fellas don't get any sleep because... See you later, my friend.
That's a beauty.
Aye. Olbram's really fond of it. They tried to steal it from him once, and he...
I reckon he guards him quite closely, eh?
I'll say. He has a farmhand walk around the byre with a lantern all night. See you later.
Яблочко не могу взять, да? Понятно. Так-то двор у него большой.
Careful.
What are you doing here?
Я, может, поговорить с вами хочу. Опять ждать теперь, пока бык не уснет.
God grant you health.
Как дела?
Good day.
Что это делают?
Blessings to you.
Aye, serves them right. If somebody played some sort of practical joke on them.
What's that you doing? What the? Surely you want to break in.
Вы спать собираетесь сегодня, господа? Как бы куда попасть? Блять, эта дама вообще не хочет уходить. Странная она. Не, ну так не должно быть.
What's that you doing? Surely you don't want to break in, you, such a good soul.
Я не понимаю, если честно. Good night.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
What the?
Блять, надо попробовать.
All right. What am I gonna do with you?
Да, не нравится. Ну еще бы, да? Нарисовать на быке седло.
Ой. This'll be good.
Прошло все замечательно.
Aye, of course.
Так, ну где? Показывает, что где-то здесь.
Let's try this again. Huh? What? Oh, it's just you, eh?
I apologize.
It's done. Oldram's bull isn't as white as it used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Oldram must be having a fit. I can almost see it.
To hell with the fucking pricks. The lousy cities are...
All right, then. Here's the reward I promised you. Every last groschen.
Thanks.
And since you already got caught up in our little dispute, maybe you can help me with something else.
Can I spend the night?
I don't know. This isn't an inn.
Just the one night. All I need is to spend the night.
For a few groschen, you...
Хорошо.
Farewell.
Нет, в твои дела я уже не хочу, мне нужно делать квесты. И также мне и поспать нужно.
What do you need, my friend?
Can I spend the... Just the one night. All I need is to...
For a few groschen, you can sleep on the...
All right, here's some grosh.
Agreed. There's plenty of room on the hay, but don't go wondering about...
Christ, pardon me. Good day. What would you like?
Где тут я сеновал?
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Отдохнуть. Сначала надо переодеться. А так-то лучше.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
Или сеновал типа на улице. Нормально.
Greetings.
Good day.
Quick!
Да, что-то карта тоже как будто вообще маленькая.
Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Keep it up. Ka! Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
А что мне, собственно, здесь-то делать?
Что искать? Какие-то следы демонических монстров? Ага, типа вот этого.
Не знаю, как это пошло.
Get out!
Radovan, the blacksmith.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis severimentem. Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience. Get out before you come to a bad end.
Я не хочу.
What do you want here? Clear off.
Стрёт, ну, блядь, ну, типа...
Что мне нужно-то, как выяснить? Что выяснить?
Замки
Get
вскрывать.
out before you come to a bad end. You've no. I'm sorry. Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience. Get out before you come to a bad end.
Я ничего о нем не узнал. Узнай больше. Что узнать? Как узнать? Зачем узнать? Непонятно. Помочь. Я надеюсь, ты продержишься. Туда.
Christ, that was some butchery. Holy shit, that was a close one. Thank you.
Идите колотить.
I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
Да ну нет, дело говно вопрос.
Quick!
Go!
Я это что такое?
God! God! Quick! Go! God! Quick! Quick!
Crone and Maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
Так, подожди, ты что там со своими...
God! Go! Quick! God!
Whoa! Whoa!
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. This is where the stone... Once the castle was completed, there's nothing left of those days.
When did they start building Trotsky?
Oh, I was but a babe when they started building the castle. The land still belonged to Sir Vincent of Vorten.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but the one who knew where the coin was hidden. Since then, he's gone completely insane.
I'd like to
Your first time? What's it to be? Long?
bow.
All right, I'll get everything ready and come back when you're...
Would you repair?
What do you need? Hurry up,
I'd like to
What's it to be?
bow.
All right, I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first, you need some... Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want...
What do you have for...
Лук купить? Да не, не хочу.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Интересно, это что это за лестница? Нет, не в ту сторону. Я же не за арбузом сюда шел, но это... Иди! Это неплохо. Состояние. Не, ну я считаю, разработчики просто подкинули денежку.
want from me? God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Doesn't get it off.
Nearly all the time.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day to you.
I'd like to apologize for that brawl.
That capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, and you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had...
What could I do? I had to defend my lord.
What? He really is a noble, is he? Well, stone me. I hope he doesn't hold a grudge. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man. Well, my friend.
Pissing down. Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I'd like to ask you about that herb.
Go on.
God be with you.
What do you know about this?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. There's some devilry.
Where can I find...
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard. Right up...
Who's this herb?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to...
And what has he got?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He saw, and the devil sometimes.
And it was the herds boy who...
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself.
Where did these...
Hard to say, but they...
Monks on horse?
Well...
How do I get...
You're asking for trouble. You go through Apple and from...
Can I spend it? Just the one, all I need.
I'll let you...
Greetings to you. There you go.
All right, here's some grub.
Very well.
Would it be possible to sleep?
Well, I don't know. But if you offer a...
Stay away from that. Grouchy bastard. He'll kick you straight out the door.
Интересно, их грабить можно? Как будто бы, да?
Ich kann nicht mehr weiter.
Abend. Was brauchst du, mein Freund?
What do you know about the
Better ask Gerda at the apotheker's.
I heard Stanislav had some...
Mary, mother, a few days ago, he ran into the village on his lap.
I hear...
God above. Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Quick! Quick! Go! Go!
Да.
Go! Go! Quick!
Whoa! Oh! Have you seen a stray?
I haven't seen a dog, but lots of... Last I heard, they were causing problems for Siegfried. He tends his flock up on Kopani.
I'll ask him. I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Want a swig of schnapps? Or two, maybe?
If it's any good, I want...
It's just that I don't have anything on me.
Don't offer what you haven't...
Блять, так ну если она... О! А я откуда знал?
How was it?
Leave me be.
Look, mate, I'll gladly... Here you are.
What did you want to know?
What exactly...
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroad to the hermit's place,
He turned this way and that? That's strange. Would the devil not know...
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecaries...
But the hermit...
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold...
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Take care for now.
God bless.
Dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins can take home the gold.
I was talking to Bartoszek
Christ,
about the
what's
coast
the hold up?
He says he's never sewn anything that fine in his entire life.
I just can't wait.
Greetings.
God be with you. Take care of you.
God be with you.
Pour me one.
Непонятно пока, где тут можно переночевать.
It happens. Just watch what.
Where should I...
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart, right next to the wood.
Where should I...
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart, right next to the wood.
Что-то там, блядь. За повозкой. А, в натуре? И нормально. Ну ладно. То уж мне. Хозяйка, поесть что будет? Понятно.
I apologize.
Да иди ты.
Almost hope. Hungry as a wolf.
Quick!
Whoa!
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to ask...
No, I don't want to talk about...
As you wish. I could have helped you.
Я ухожу.
I want to know about...
I don't know.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come... On the contrary.
Really?
I believe you really did see something.
So...
Relax, Gerda. Have a think.
It was... the day before yesterday. I was picked... It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree, not far from... I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't...
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw proper flying along. It was like the devil.
What's this?
It's conciliatory. They say some years ago.
And the day after you...
All...
Don't worry.
What do you think happened?
I don't know, but you needn't fear.
Thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out.
Я надеюсь, ты меня хорошо отблагодаришь.
Gerda really did see something.
Сейчас
That
посмотрим,
cross
может там
hides a secret.
какие-нибудь растения растут, они там нанюхались. Все же может быть. Так, мне нужно ехать на Е. Да. Тише будь.
Quick.
Quick.
Go. Quick. Whoa.
The conciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now. Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
Ебать, я испугался нахуй. Тише будь. Ну вот и как не стоит сражаться? Да ну это пиздец, блядь. Крипты ебучие, блядь. Ебать. Ты суки.
Quick!
Стой, стой, стой! Ей, ладно. Блять, хуёво.
Quick!
И что мне тут осматривать? Исследовать. Угу. Что открывает этот ключ? Где сундук? Не хотелось бы мне меч портить. Ладно, возможно, это так не работает.
Horse. What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
Oh.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Сам отшельник. Я могу забрать его себе? Ну. Зачем?
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Смешно и этот.
Judging by what I've heard...
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about some...
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense.
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking...
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of... Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. But I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have...
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled, a well-fed, healthy horse, black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition. Or...
Why are you telling me all this? For God's...
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Ambrose is dead, you say?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already a...
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose, I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order.
Ambrose...
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. I was the only one to know where to...
What was his last...
He wanted me to find a hiding place beneath the conciliatory cross where he'd hidden his path. He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his... And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, I put the blade on his grave in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is if you fulfill Ambrose's last...
All right.
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these... Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is...
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is...
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll take... Benedizio... You're back again? Have you forgotten we had an agreement? Honor your...
Буду.
Hey, sling your hook.
Fine. I'm going.
Yeah, shitless.
Или...
Или не буду.
I'll get you.
Die!
Come on. I'm all yours. Yeah, fuck that. Show you. Bad luck.
А как мне, блядь? Ну я же не вижу, хотя бы на экране показывали там справа, что вас атакуют, там, ну точнее слева.
You're a dead man. You know that?
I've been waiting for you. Hey, get...
Show your stuff.
Go fuck yourself. Ah, fucking hell.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Ну, блядь, попал же.
I'm all yours.
Go fuck yourself.
You can't take me.
Неплохая драка.
Go! Ka! Go! Go!
God!
Go!
That hurts, you idiot.
Whoa! Whoa!
Jesus Christ.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give...
A cross? Mother of God.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you...
Oh my, by all that's holy. It could all those years. I'd lost hope. I committed a mortal...
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be...
No. There's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. We must go to the graveyard. That's where my curse lies.
Let's go then.
Here it is.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me...
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good... You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of...
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there...
Why does it...
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls. Like, the worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't and it's my fault.
What happened to it?
The memories are painful. He couldn't get over the rejection.
And Vasha...
It was an accident. They quarreled. Apparently, they got close to the... when they found...
Ah...
His brother Ambrose had it built. It's mine.
Nonsense. What's more?
Only on the condition... Help me lay him to rest.
But without telling the priest and...
That's the only way we can...
All right.
Thank you. The Lord... There's a rose bush outside the... Please bury him beside... them play... The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace unto our health.
Ну я, блядь, крапиву собрал. Иди нахуй, дура, блядь. Пиздец. Где это лежит? Я все же не понимаю, ну какая хуй разница, блядь? Умер, да умер. Где ты лежишь?
Your journey ends here. I don't know what you have on your conscience. Our Father, for what we should have, so forgive me, thy will be done, and deliver us from evil. Amen. Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved.
I saw that. May his soul...
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years.
You've eased your conscience, but...
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you...
Well, if you... Will you keep it...
I don't want anything. And I won't tell any...
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor, and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from... God be with you, Henry. Take care now. And go and wash up. You look like you could use...
Go! Die! Oh, whoa!
Да блять. Я не успеваю, дорогой.
Hey, fella! Jesus, listen, we need help.
Dominus tecum,
Mother
benedicta
God,
tu in
help
merieribus,
me.
et benedictus
fructus
ventris tu,
Sancta Maria. God Almighty, didn't you hear?
Что, блядь,
If you're
что?
going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
Нет, а
When I
меч.
see a third one, we'll soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgin. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
You're a knight of...
Yes, I am Brother Arnold, a knight of the cross with the red star. And these are brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of... We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. You have to help us while there's still time.
Why should I get mixed?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract... Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his cross...
Did Conrad really want...
Yes. We stopped him. He almost got away. But...
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't...
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen and set fire to the haystack, but do it quickly, before he gets away.
Look at him.
Hey!
Mercy! I surrender!
From me.
Calm down! I surrender!
I'll hack your ass. Slice him up!
You led him on nicely.
Come on.
Enough!
We're gonna
surrender.
you whore son.
Блядь, ну я, сука, не так все хотел.
Bash him on the head! Hear that? Take that!
He's got no chance alone. That's a lot of blood.
Да ну не то это, не то, не то. Было спасти жизнь, значит там ну что-то по-любому не так. Хорошо нарисована картина.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Блять, это сейчас копать опять.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
А. Нормально.
Я походу, короче, свинки у себя скорлупу забыл свою.
Quick!
Я начал хавать, у меня перепахал, потому что я перемешал там харизматику. Перемениться скорлупой заебись.
Там не должно было быть, или что, у тебя там так много?
Я смотрел туда, она, блядь, она походу раздавилась, там маленькие-маленькие кусочки скорлупы попадаются и хаваю, блядь.
Ну, Неприятно, если оно хрустит так на зубах. Ну а чё ему? Пристаешь к нему.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have in your hour for what I will and deliver. Amen.
Good day.
Amber and you. You've eaten, but
Well,
I don't.
thank God be with. Farewell.
Теперь к этому идти. Блять, ну... Ебана в рот, я и думаю, что за хуйня, где звук? Ну ты приколист. Мальчик такой прикольный. Нет, не надо. Что-то плохое будет.
Ты чисто будешь формировать, я тебе так хуяк начну перейти в кип.
А, я видел этот видос, я вспомнил. А много, кстати, таких видел. Дурные они.
Блять, уничтожение музыкантов.
Да, неприятность происходит. Блять, где-то облал. Так, только это не... Что ты смеешься? У меня игра окончена.
Как ты нахуй это сделал?
Я со скалы упал, это пиздец. Третий раз туда бежать.
Blessings to you.
Третий раз яму копать, я не хочу.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Мне нравится, я смотрю играю.
Ну да, классно.
I don't know what. Our father for what? So for I will and
Good day.
Amber and you. You've eaten, but
Well,
I don't.
thank God. Take care and have a pleasant day. Save your whistling for the cows.
Quick. 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 Ah. What's this? A grave?
Где?
Whoa! Whoa!
Зачем я ее раскопал? Пиздец, я мародер. А подожди, меч. Сломанный меч. Амбурожа. А, это то, что я искал.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Раскопал-то я зачем?
Whoa!
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help!
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no...
What happened?
If you're going to... The man in the hut is just the in fort...
And I see a...
He was just by the...
Why should...
Other...
You're a...
Yeah, you have to help. Yes, he...
That's...
God, try to get close unseen and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the... But do it quickly.
Hey! Stop right there! Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it!
I talked to the widow, Margaret! I did what you wanted!
I'm afraid the circumstances have changed.
What's going on here?
I don't want to kill you. Go away!
I can help you! Let's talk!
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Carthaginus.
What do you want?
You wanted to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Arnold! Do you hear me? The Inquisition tricked you!
Ебана в рот. Как это сделать? А, вот и вот. Привыкнуть не могу.
You're a dead man.
You should have fucking stayed out of it. What do you want?
Just getting warmed up, you. You won't be able to take another one like that. Get the fucking out, damn it!
You haven't a chance.
You're a dead man. You know that?
You can't stand up.
No, you don't.
Him on the head! Go at him from the right. You got him! What's the matter? Get yourself?
Ё, блядь.
What does it be?
Useless.
You can't take me.
We'll see about that. Christ, I'm hit. I'm going to stick you like the pig you are.
You can't take me.
We'll see about that.
Hey!
What happened?
If you're the for
And I...
he was by the
Why should...
I'll other
You're...
yeah. You have
Did Con...
yes. He
That's...
God try but do it.
Hey! Stop right
В
there!
броне должен
Halt,
быть.
or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me! Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it!
I talked to the widow, Margaret! I did what you wanted!
I'm afraid the circumstances have changed.
What's going on here?
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Cartaginas. What do you want?
You wanted to run off.
And
why did... What about...
I...
Where can...
It's not...
That's all.
Sorry.
Not.
Thank you, friend. I know the truth. And I can tell you. But if you'd rather try to kill me, come on!
Come on, then! What do you want?
You're no match for us! Tough shit, fucker! Dead man! Hey! I need a hand here!
Ну это пиздец, ну какого хуя он не в броне, блядь? Что это было? Одеться не успел.
Hey, fella!
What happened?
If you're the fourth,
And I.
he was by the
Why should
other.
you're?
Yeah, you have. Yeah, he.
That's
God. Try, but do it.
Look at him.
Hey! Stop right there! Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait,
Чего ты
Conrad!
будешь стрелять?
It's me, Henry.
Don't move a muscle, I mean it!
I talked to the widow, Margaret. I did what you wanted.
I'm afraid the circumstances have changed.
What's going on here?
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. Don't play
Enough.
games with me. Fight!
I give up.
No yielding,
Mercy.
you piece of shit!
I surrender.
And you'll get another right away!
Я понял. Возможно, я как-то сохранился здесь тогда, когда он броню не одел. Ну, типа, я не знаю, залагало или...
Et benedictus fructus ventris tu, Jesus. Sancta Maria.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need.
What happened?
If you're the fourth,
And I.
he was by the
Why?
other.
You're.
Yeah, you have. Yes, he.
That's
God. Try, but do it.
Gratia plena, Dominus tecum. Benedicta tu in Mariaribus. Et benedictus fructus ventris.
Hey! Stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad. It's me, Henry.
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I talked to the widow, Margaret. I did what you wanted.
I'm afraid the circumstances have changed.
What's going on here?
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Cartaginus. What do you want?
You wanted to run off.
And what is it?
Why did...
What?
What about...
I have...
Where can...
It's not...
That's all...
There's... Sorry. Thank you. I know the truth. And I can tell you. But if you'd rather try to kill me, come on!
Christ! I'm hit!
Do it!
Hey, fella!
What happened?
If you're the for
And I...
he was by the
Why should...
I'll other
You're...
yeah, you have
Decon...
yeah, he
That's...
God, try but do it.
Sancta Maria, Mater Dei, ora pro nobis peccatoribus, nunc et in hora mortis nostrae.
Hey, you'll shoot someone.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Это полный пиздец. Что с этим делать? Даже представить себе не могу.
Mater misericordia, vita.
Hey!
What happened?
If you're the for
And I...
he was by the
Why should...
I'll other
You're...
yeah, you have
Decon...
yes, he
That's...
God, try but do it.
Sancta Maria, Mater Dei, ora pro nobis peccatoribus, nunc et in hora mortis nostrae. Amen.
Now you're gonna die.
Christ, that must hurt! Watch out! I can't get a shot in! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker! I can't shoot you! Kill him!
Блинская игра нахуй. Не хочу бежать из-за лупа мира сюда заново. Так проще, да? Как будто бы быстрее бы я бы уже давно бы прибежал, как будто бы.
Hey, fella! Listen! We need help!
What happened?
If you're the fortune
And I see a...
he was by the
Why should...
I'll other
You're...
yeah, you have
Decon...
yes. He
That's...
God, try but do it.
Ora pro nobis peccatoribus, nunc et in hora mortis.
What do you want?
You're a dead man!
Salvaret. Mater misericordia, vita. Dulcedo est spes nostra, salva. Ave Maria, gratia plena, Dominus tecum.
Let him go! Huh? Hey, let him go!
Hey, fella!
What happened?
If you're the for
And I...
he was by the
Why should...
I'll other
Decon...
yes,
You're...
yeah, you have
That's...
God, try but do it.
Jesus, Sancta Maria, Mater Dei, ora pro nobis peccatoribus, nunc et in hora mortis nostrae. Salva Mata misericordiae. Fucker! Salva, Ave Maria. Gratia plena.
Let go!
Show your stuff!
Почему меня таким жалко, блядь?
Hey, fella!
What happened?
If you're the fort,
And I see.
he was just by the
Why should
I'll other.
Yes,
he.
That's
God. Try, but do it.
Ventris. Sancta Maria. Mater Dei. Ora pro nobis. Peccatoribus. Nunc et in hora mortis nostrae. Salva Regina. Mata misericordia.
Let go!
Look at me.
No!
Salva Regina. Mata misericordia. Ita.
Hey!
What happened?
If you're the man, unfortunately,
And I see.
he was just about to flee from here by the.
Why should
I'll other.
You're
Yeah, you have.
That's
God. Try, but do it.
Just look at me.
Sancta Maria. Mater Dei. Ora pro nobis. Peccatoribus.
Let him go! Fucker!
Блять, там прям так настолько быстро надо нажать.
Salva Regina. Mata misericordia. Ita. Dulcedo est spes nostra. Salva. Ave Maria.
Let him go! Let him go!
Угу.
Salva Regina. Mata misericordia. Ita.
Hey!
What happened?
If you're the fort,
And I see.
he was by the. Yes, he.
Why should
I'll other.
That's
God. Try, but do it.
Have no fear.
Ventris.
Just look at me.
Sancta Maria. Mater Dei. Ora pro nobis. Peccatoribus. Nunc et in hora mortis nostrae.
Let him go!
Salva Regina. Mata misericordia.
No!
Dulcedo.
Бледонство нахуй какое-то. Принципиально не хочу бежать заново, мне похуй.
Salva Regina. Mata misericordia. Ita.
Hey!
What happened?
If you're the man, fort,
And I see.
he was by the.
Why should
I'll other.
That's
God. Try, but do it.
Et benedictus. Fructus. Ventris.
Let him go! No!
Salva Regina. Mata misericordia. Ita.
Hey, fella!
What happened?
If you're the fort,
And I see.
he was by the. Yeah, he.
Why should
I'll other.
That's
God. Try, but do it.
Sancta Maria. Mater Dei. Ora pro nobis. Peccatoribus.
Let him go!
In hora mortis nostrae. Salva Regina.
Fucker!
Mata misericordia.
You want to fight it out with blades, do you?
Show me your mid.
Пиздец какой-то. Не убить, блять. Нихуя не сделать. Не проткнуть.
Mata misericordia. Ita. Dulcedo est
Hey,
spes nostra.
fella!
What happened?
If you're the fort,
And I see.
he was by the.
Why should
I'll other.
That's
God. Try, but do.
Et benedictus. Fructus.
Pliskin,
Ventris.
don't fall asleep. Look at me.
Sancta Maria. Mater Dei. Ora pro nobis.
Look out! You're aiming that thing.
Блять, я промахнулся. Блять, почему он в голову не убивает? И мне это очень интересно, странная хуйня.
Hey!
What happened?
If you're the fourth,
And I...
he was by the...
Why should...
I'll other...
You're...
Yeah, you have...
That's...
God, try, but do it...
Have no fear. Just look at me.
Sancta Maria, Mater Dei, ora pro nobis.
Stop messing about. Look out! You're aiming that thing right at me.
Slice him up! You wanna try me? You're going to... Nice strike! What do you want? Watch out! He's trying some tricks!
Hands, you get another.
You're a
right
man.
away.
You get fucked with that. I'll rip your arms open. I'll sort you out nice. Go at him from the right.
Docedo espes nostra.
Hey!
What happened?
If you're the fourth,
And I...
he was by the...
Why...
I'll other...
That's...
God, try, but do it...
Хуйло ебаное на игре нахуй.
Hey! Stop right there. Halt.
Бля, ну сейчас не просто плохо перезагружаюсь, но я рот ебал, но это нереально.
Me! Henry!
Don't move a muscle. I mean it.
I talked to the widow, Margaret. I did what you wanted.
I'm afraid the circumstances have changed.
What's going on here?
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Cartaginas. What do you...
You want... Where can...
It's not...
Why do they...
What?
What about... That's all...
There's sort... Thank... Nothing is how you think, Arnold. They deceived you. Get you.
Oh, those bandits.
Get your ass. Now I'll show you.
Richie. No, you don't.
You're no match for us, fucker. Stop. And you'll get another right away. Surround him.
Christ! My head!
Nice hit. You got it.
Хуя я шнапс потратил, блядь. Долупа ебаная.
That's what I call steel. Maybe broken. There's hardly a trace of rust.
А, блядь, так это тут сохранение было. Ебать, я ебался с этой хуйней же. Сейчас мы их вздрючим, блядь. Блядь, куда идти?
Hey, fella!
What happened?
If you're the fourth,
And I...
he was by the...
Why should I...
I'll other...
That's...
God, try, but do... Stop
И,
right
блядь,
there.
угораешь?
Halt.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken.
Blessings to you.
Мать, вот это вот нахуй.
And may their souls find eternal salvation. Remain in silence. Trespass against us, and lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Amen.
I don't know. Our for what if I will and amen.
Good day.
And you. You've eaten, but
Well,
I don't want.
thank God. Take care now.
Go. Go. Go.
Ih.
Whoa. God. 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 Quick. Quick. God. What's this? Great. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust. Quick.
Ебать, еще лучше.
God. God. Go. God. Quick. Quick. Whoa. Whoa. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
What happened?
If you're the fourth,
And I
he was by the
Why should
other.
That's
God, try, but do it. Excuse me.
Hey! Stop right there!
Jesus Christ.
Если не брать меч.
Ventris, tu Jesus. Sancta Maria. Mater Dei.
Hey!
What happened?
If you're the fourth,
And I
he was by the
Why should
other.
That's
God, try, but do it.
Mater
Hey! Stop right there! Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it!
I talked to the widow, Margaret! I did what you wanted!
I'm afraid the circumstances have changed.
What's going on here?
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you! Let's talk!
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Cartaginus.
What do you want?
You wanted to run off.
And what?
Where can...
It's not far.
Why did...
What?
What about the murder?
I had to die.
That's all I need.
There's no... Sorry, you... Thank you.
Nothing is how you...
Блять, неужели нам? Сколько прошло времени?
He deceived you.
You want to try me?
I'll hack your arse off. I've been waiting.
Fucking hell!
Right, Nick, I'll take son whether you die.
Fuck you!
I'll deal with that last Now it's your turn, you shit.
Let's end
end this, you shit! Show what you're... Damn! Complete...
I'll rip your arse open! You're dead, you bastard!
Dead! Sacra! I need a bandage, quick! There. That's better.
Damn it! What was that all about?
I think I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master's Denyak had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter. But it was turned against me. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
That's all I need to...
And that's an end to it. This is in return for your silence.
Thank you, but no. On the run, you'll need the money more than me.
Here you are, you bastard! Come on then, let's sort this out! Well, what's it going to be?
I'm sure we can sort this out.
What the hell get into you? Do you want me to report you for assault?
Во, блядь!
Now hold on. I'll pay. And don't think that I won't count that money, you bastard. Get out of here. Get out of my sight!
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. Now that's what I call steel.
Неужели, блядь?
Sharp as a razor. Let's talk about the...
All right.
What would you...
Well, if you... Very well. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend. What are you doing, you whistler? What can I do? What's that? Damn it. I thought something was going on here. Well, look at me. Over here like a fool. What would you like?
I'll have a look.
Что тут написано? Сколько у него денег?
Word about the...
All right. Finally. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
What do you have for...
Let's talk about...
All right.
Here, plus a bit on top.
My, thank you kind. Pleasure doing business. Take care. What do you want here? Why'd you barge in here?
So I'm back.
Excellent.
He's dead.
What?
No, not me. It just... Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really... And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, blacksmith.
God's nails.
First class. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just...
That's exact... See now, youngster.
Right.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging...
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your... assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll be... Fucking steel.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Looks like it's almost done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
God bless.
Christ almighty.
I would all be with you.
Oh, good day.
This one is sharpened already. This one is sharpened already. This is sharp enough as it is. This one is sharpened already.
Почему у нас то не получается?
No need to sharpen this. No need to sharpen this.
Давай, 100.
What would you like?
I've got something.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine...
Thanks. I was glad to...
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people...
I have my reasons.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mystery. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking... We can set off once you're ready. What do you...
Can we go to Semin now?
Well,
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-lifetime of... Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Buck.
Чего, блядь? Вы посмотрите на меня, жених, блядь. Да ты охуел, блядь. Ладно. Ты, блядь. Не, ну. Ну ладно.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Сейчас мы панские одеяния наденем. Блять.
What will it be?
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone.
Loads of people have been in the...
You haven't seen him then? Talk.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semin wedding. Everyone wants new clothes. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king. And so, no.
I'd like a set of clothes.
You've come to the right place. And when you change into it, I'll tell you I know what I'm talking about.
What do you think?
Not great, not terrible. Pick something.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Что вам не нравится?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Нет, недоволен.
How can I...
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Well, it's not that bad, but it's still missing something.
Чего?
What about the...
Well, it's not that bad, but it's still missing.
I'll have a look at...
Thank you, and take care.
Ладно, поменяем шляпу.
What about this?
Well,
I'll have a look at the...
ah. Maybe next time then.
Show me...
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Do I look...
Well...
Иди нахуй, короче. А, блядь, тут же написано 16. Ой, блядь. Сейчас мы в купальню сбегаем. Что-то я, блядь, не догоняю. О чем мне еще надо? Девки, надо повеселиться.
Good afternoon.
My body.
What'll it be?
I could use the.
My girls.
Well, I really.
Excellent.
I'll gladly.
Excellent.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
Что я сделал?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Что там? Что я не понимаю, а что не так-то? У меня же было там больше, вроде бы даже 12. Ну. Вы охуели? Ебать, тут нахуй, ну что это? Красавчик же. Так, стоп, там 13 было.
Blessings to you.
Gepriesen sei. What do you need?
Show me your way.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Hi, all.
Great. How can I...
What do you have?
Как чмо, блядь, идти? Это пиздец.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
В рот я ебал эту шляпу. Нравится она мне.
Show me your way.
Перрон, неплохо.
I hope you'll be... Satisfied, my friend. What can I do?
What do you...
Thank you, and take care.
What do you think?
You don't look bad, but why are you wearing that armor? You should take it off.
Че, ебал, ну красиво вроде. Все, пойдем курить. Перед свадьбой.
Greetings. What?
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up any...
Good to hear.
Hold your horses for a while, Henry.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment.
Sir.
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, what are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them.
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to...
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he...
Is there anything I can...
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, if he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the... In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament. And Captain, in short...
One more thing.
What else? Did I forget?
Their, weapons.
Yes. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it...
Please, God will pay back double for your charity.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, groom?
If you ever want to give him a proper beating, you can count me in.
They avoid Tusky like the plague. Children will become inquisitive.
Красавец. Обалдаем. Ну ладно.
You, lad, come here for a moment.
And this is very, pretty.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about
Да.
it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Конечно. Я уже ее увидел.
She's so shy. She always, the cheekier girls always steal all the boys. So the...
Indeed. Why would... Well, we can't let her sit in a corner till the end.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, but be gentle with her though.
Пани, ну... Познакомимся.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you?
Конечно.
I don't know. There's so many
Да не
people.
стесняйся. Сейчас, секундочку.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
Да, будет весело. Ой-ой-ой. Что не так? Ну, как, ну что ты, Индрик? Уф. Ты чего? Индри! Так, а ну, блин, тихо. Красотка же.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Ну, не... Почему ложь?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Конечно.
So, something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for?
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
I'll bring you
Вот
some
она
wine
моя
if you'd
цель.
like.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat.
Непостижимая
I
гора.
just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meats.
Thanks. I'm not hungry.
So, something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for?
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meats.
Thanks, I'm not hungry.
So, something sweet.
Подожди,
Anything you want.
отживать. Ну уйди уже отсюда.
Anything I ask for?
Yes.
Я тебе покажу, как нужно.
Bring me a golden
And tell Voigt to stop making a fool of himself. And miss all this fun? Forget it.
Что вообще делать-то тут надо? Блять, надо было бабке той помочь. Я вообще забыл.
Mein Gott, Milushka.
Оп-оп. Давай, давай.
Thank you, lad. I have...
You're welcome.
А, наплясать не умею. Я и не понял. Только простолюдин.
I'd rather get a kiss from me than pay that palpin old bint of yours.
Hey, hey! Settle down, fellas. What a wedding.
A kidney? Back pain? Thank you. Or an itch? Can you tell me more about
Блять, ни с кем не поговорить.
It happens. Just watch where you go. The landscape here is beautiful.
The landscape, yes. But that just shows how unfair. The bailiff might,
Help us out.
You should have seen it. I'll have a word with...
What would you like? Did the food run out? If otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you would.
So you're actually in charge of this? Christ! Pardon me. You mean
mean there's not enough wayfarers?
Lord be with you.
What about the nomads by the pond? How are you getting along with them?
We tolerate them. But they're up to it. At first, they pretended to be folk went to shut. See you soon, my friend.
I know now how it...
Really?
It was Ambrose, the hermit. He had a secret stash under the cross with money in it.
I surprised him. Have you got any proof?
There's no devil here, and never was. This was nothing more than a
Thank God that's all there is to it. And thank you, too. If you need anything from the apothecary, I'll put... And take this book. It might come in useful for you. See you soon, my friend.
Definitely her. He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassed.
Well, well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
The son of the biggest drunkard around. Be glad you didn't have the honor. Fortunately, my father's not here to embarrass me again.
You've heard about him.
I'm sure you did.
Quiet, you Sakura. Now I don't... Christ.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her. That's our...
Do you know who...
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a bar...
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show...
Jesus Christ! There's a... Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that.
You're wrong. My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and
I'll wager 10 groschen.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to... You and I will get along...
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is... What's Wojtek even saying?
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You...
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction.
How I long to hold...
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice.
And may I know it?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her.
Are we on the marketplace?
You think you can amuse Mishka more?
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell.
So smart.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling. I'm sorry.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone, or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
Бля, я немножко не понимаю смысл значения, потому что я глупый, блядь. Типа, ну, вот этот ответ, он такой, типа, ну, хуёвенький. Как будто бы я тоже к ней такой, ну, на подсосе. Терпеть таких ненавижу.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fine one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, you're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Ratai. Well, it's my new home.
New? Why?
Because my village was torched. So I fled there.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Блядь, там надо кнопочки нажимать.
Care to dance?
Tweet. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
Надеюсь, у меня получается, ребят.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
And keep it going then.
Опа.
I wonder how Henry will fare. I hope he's got something up his sleeve. He can't possibly come out worse than
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Стой! Деньги сюда.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
Да.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He introduced me to Lord von Burgop in return.
I had to get married in a dress.
Prettiest girl in
the village after all.
You weren't too shabby back then either.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
Блять! Женщина подождет.
I'm more worried about losing him.
Блять, да успеем. Успеем сделать все.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
Сладенькая, я здесь.
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And
Конечно.
Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now?
Давай.
I want to show
Давай,
you something.
пойдем.
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me.
Давай, давай. Вот так и дашь.
Well,
Good.
that was something.
Так, сладенькая, блядь, мне одеться надо. Так, а что там было-то?
Ah, Henry.
It's just...
Yes.
Чё? Блядь, чё, я опозорился?
You don't sound very convinced.
Well, to tell you the truth, it wasn't that great.
Really? I see.
Позор, Индра, позор, ну ты же... Будем тренироваться, я понял, у нас еще мышка есть. Блять.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relative.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh,
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be...
you'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But
What about the beggars, sir?
try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of...
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. She cooks well, but she's shamefully...
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
Сейчас придумаем.
You're Henry, right? The one who came...
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for... If they get some food, they'll be on their...
So what kind of food do you think we should...
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses... She put the scraps away and...
Isn't there any way I could read...
That's not... He put the wedding...
Where's the pan...
Right behind the kitchen. But like...
I reckon...
Where else? And she never takes...
Have you tried just...
Why would I do that?
How can you be so sure? She was with her daughter. I'll try.
Are you
Not drunk enough.
God, this will be a fuck-up.
No, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try.
Well, if you do, just...
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kit?
I've seen her go and gather, but someone would have to eat it.
Good to hear.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right.
Good luck.
God will pay back double for your charity. A few scraps of food.
Don't be greedy.
Preferably Sanguine.
Yes. They're just so good. Oh my, this smells so good. Oh my, this smells so good.
Would you like some piglets, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table. Right from Mars Kitchen. Right from Mars Kitchen. Right from Piglet. Want some? Piglet? So that your stomach can handle all that drink today. Piglet? Want some?
Are you still quarrelling? I'm surprised you can still keep it.
Mishka, would you help me with something?
With what, Henry?
I need you to get your mother out of the kitchen for a while.
Should I even ask why?
I need to get to the supplies in the pantry. I want to give something to the poor people in front of the gate.
What? Give away what isn't yours?
But, you know, they're hungry.
I'll pretend I didn't hear you. It is kind of you, though.
Thanks, Mishka.
Put it back. I saw you. And anyway, why would you...
I don't want them for myself. It's for those poor wretches by the gate.
What do I care about them?
Come on. Don't you feel sorry for them?
I do. I'm not stingy. But where would that get us?
It's just scraps.
Exactly. Scraps I'll be cooking with for a week.
With scraps? Can't Lord Semine afford anything better?
He can't. This wedding cost him a fortune. So we have to save where we can. Now stop arguing and give it back to me.
All right.
See you after. There's food and drink in the courtyard. Hey, you're not supposed to be in there, lad. You really have no bit. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Блядь, да я не понял, я думал, он выйдет.
dude.
Agnes is a nut.
He'll throw it all up any.
Told myself.
I picked some food.
Let me see. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get any... That's that then. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll...
Christ! Pardon me.
Well, well.
Easy.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll never be so lucky this time.
You want to fight?
What's the matter? Are you The laddie looks like he's gonna start
What?
We're only having you on, pal. I'm Yurko from Moravia. And these...
I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us.
Why?
Of course. Fuck, that pish of yours makes me heave. It's nae fit to drink. We have to...
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and stop.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. And where would I find...
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept them being up on pishy, but also took it from us and hid it in the...
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee...
And who's got...
A guard, of course. I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech. I'm sure you'll figure...
All right, then.
You know, there aren't many in the county who bother much about fine clothes.
Well, it's still wild country here. But I thought you tailored for the gents from the castle.
Выкрасть
I
меч?
wish. Lord von Berghoff has his clothes made by tailors in Kuttenberg or even Prague. They are really not out of there.
You way off! There's nothing to be done about it.
That's enough, both of you. You're not going to argue here. It was just embarrassed that even...
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm sorry.
Взламывать я вообще не умею, получается.
Von Berghoff is in fact... What would you think if he arrived?
Everybody's drinking and having a good time.
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't... And I'm so thirsty.
I really don't envy.
Thank you. I feel...
Now go and get yourself...
No way! If Tuma found out...
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some...
What? That's slut.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a...
Right you are. If Tuma can...
Arrived and it was all over.
Wait till nightfall, or perhaps dawn.
The beggars are gone.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a...
Don't worry.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman.
Where's Lord Bomber?
I don't know. I asked, though he said he expected him to arrive.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me. We meet again.
Look what I found.
Oh, hooray! Ah, Hail Henry!
No.
What are you? A fish that's some's not but what? Drink up, laddie. It's a polite to health, God,
And to the newlyweds.
to them too. What a...
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will what? You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work.
Who were you showing?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple...
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was...
What did the lad...
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here.
That could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange he's been strutting around to impress some wench. One that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no... Can you remember the last time?
I don't know. Maybe I showed it to old Semin. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there.
Then I ate a little something.
And you had the sword on you?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down and...
Aha. Let me guess.
Aye.
And what was...
I know that. He was in yellow.
I'll try to...
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the ball.
Is it true you forged a gift for young Ola?
That's right. A first-class sword, worthy of our young lord.
You had to come too.
You could say that.
So am I, though. So, you have a drink with...
Sorry, Gules, but I don't...
You're right about that. Then I'll drink to myself. To Kiel!
What do you think?
About the wedding.
What?
I'm not used to such affairs.
Quiet. Here. I don't know what...
Aye, sure. But everybody's happy, friendly. And I can't get... She'll know us right away.
Leave that to me.
So, do we follow the path?
And it still wasn't enough for them.
That's what
That
princes
lisping
do.
old fool Oldbrum keeps
What
telling
kind of
everyone we
prince are
stole the
you,
meadow
then?
from them.
You think not to mess up with nice clothes.
Oh. You fight like girls, for fuck's sake!
I heard you.
There's no time for it.
Wouldn't you like to bet
on them drunken idiots? Not a chance. I'd like to know. The old man himself ordered that they get nothing. It's all the same.
What's the matter? Shit yourself?
Hey, Henry, if I win, you drink.
I don't get it. What's in it for me? Have you got anything else?
Alright then.
Seriously?
Take it.
Look, I'm not gonna...
Oh, come on.
I said...
None of that.
I really...
Fuck Henry. Take your pick.
Why not, I say? You'll be a disgrace.
Which of them?
The one with that...
But they both have points.
But one of them is more pointy than the...
What? Look at it.
Fucking drunken tossers.
I don't have the whole day for you. Drunk again. Oh. Oh, fuck yourself. Fuck. Now you're
One for Moravia. One for Moravia.
Fuck. Hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Moravia is behind you.
What's the matter? Shit yourself?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Блять, у меня нет на это времени.
Excuse me.
Yes?
You're a little nervous, aren't you? That's a lovely... You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking...
I don't. And whatever happened...
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you?
It's not my fault. I swear. It's the devil himself.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next.
Yes, of course. Here.
A nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any.
Don't lie to me.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. And anyway, where would I?
All right.
Please, don't tell anyone.
So, well. Out.
Greetings. I came with Radovan. We forced...
So you can do something besides brawling. Don't worry. I'm just teasing.
Don't invite bad luck. No more weddings for me. My wife would dance till dawn, but I can't keep up anymore.
Why don't you fix yourself a little pick-me-up then, eh? I'm sure there's a herb for that.
It might be a better idea to give my wife a drop of something to quieten her down.
Why isn't Lord von Berghoff here yet?
That's what I was thinking. He should have been here a long time ago.
That's what Lord Semine told me to, but he seemed a little nervous. God forbid something happened to him.
Don't invite bad luck. How's the farm, neighbor?
It's all right. My daughters are all grown up now. They help me with everything. One's already married. And the others will be soon too.
Oh, not at all. What do I
Stop making excuses and tell me. Where have you been?
I'm not making excuses. I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use in your unfit.
like to talk your whole damn pit
The old lord can handle them both with one hand.
That's true.
Careful not to mess up. Greetings. What do you...
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me?
Because you're dressed very nicely.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but she could make you some too.
It's not your clothes, I mean...
Oh?
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov lost...
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Boasted that it was the beautiful work, I must admit.
And was there anyone...
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because he was dressed, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise...
You wouldn't know where I'm...
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
I'll go now.
So long. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from.
You want to give me more
You
to
read
worry
my
about?
mind.
On the
Shall
contrary,
we wait until it gets
we want to
really
handle
dark?
this for you.
And
You
everyone
don't
is
have to
blind.
worry.
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. All that's left is the booze.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword?
I have no idea. I had better things to do. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it.
Finally. And Henry.
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Besides, can't you just let it go?
Never.
Oldham complains about you.
Where have you been? What's eating the old man now?
In Prague.
He said someone.
Of course, young lord.
You'll regret that, fucker.
Careful.
Is it true you bought a gift for young Olga?
That's right. First class sword. Worthy.
Да, блядь, где этот блядский меч? Он шел, допустим. Мог положить.
So it's that you threw it in here.
I like to talk your hog.
I found you.
Thank God, Henry. I was a... Who stole it?
The bailiffs.
Svacha? Why the hell would he do that? He and young Semyon will be brothers-in-law.
Maybe that's exactly why.
Right. I heard he's got a grudge against the Semyons. When Semyon finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight in no uncertain terms.
No one should be above the law.
Aye, but still, punishing your own son is... But, as you say, it has to be. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony...
So Lord von Burgov is...
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start...
He'll show up, don't worry. Some...
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Нормально. Нормально.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go. Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
But the bailiff didn't...
I see. So...
What did he...
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye. But nearly...
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farm. You'll spot it easily.
That's all I...
Hope they catch it. Might not seem that way. A blessed evening.
I apologize.
It's my little sister's wedding, and I want to remember it.
But they broke your friend's hearts.
What heart,
What do you say, lads? How's about one of his?
Oh, he's gonna get so much trouble. Truly, mate? Christ! Pardon me.
Shall we go looking for him?
sir? No! Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's the cellar guard's fault. He let them in there.
That idler. I'll have him. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you... I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised, after you helped me out like this. Since Lord von Berkhoff has...
Oh, well.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Why didn't Lord von Berkhoff come?
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
Sir, do you know where I can find your...
Sorry, I haven't seen... Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace.
Christ! I thought the Grim... Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye.
He did the right thing. Olbram's here too. That toothless old bastard. I hope he has enough sense not to disgrace Lord Samin.
Why did they even...
He's the richest farmer in the county. No denying that. Let's leave it be.
Not now.
Oh.
Who's going to tell me what happened with that hair?
The music's the younger groom was younger than a... So, did you succeed?
I found another way in the end. But thanks for your...
That's good then.
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find...
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. I suppose she's looking for older. She's a...
Thanks.
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
I apologize.
What do you all have against me today? Give me some peace, all of you.
No, I'm done for the...
That grouchy old fox.
I haven't got this.
I apologize. God bless.
Excuse me, my lady.
And why are you looking for them, lad?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children.
You're kind. But I can't. Our older doesn't like crowds. So I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for God be with you. I apologize.
You'll definitely hear about it.
And if not, maybe you'll hear about it even sooner.
Maybe we should get back to the others, so we don't draw attention to ourselves.
Don't worry, they're all dead drunk.
What about the Chamberlain?
He's so dim-witted he wouldn't suspect us, even if we were talking right in front of him. I hope everything goes well.
It has to. What would I do if it all fell to pieces?
What would you do? Just be ready to run for the hills.
He got spurned by a girl. Don't make it.
Have you seen?
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day.
Can't be.
If I had old Samin for a farewell.
Guess what
What?
A sword.
Damn it. So you're the one who found it.
So you...
If you must know...
Why would you...
I wanted to humiliate old Samin. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
No, poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm
sorry.
After tonight, you and...
It's easy for you to say. You don't... But you're probably... Farewell.
Где тут блядский погреб?
Christ! Pardon me.
Толстые не пройти.
I'm Henry. I was hoping to find you both here. Come now, try your... Did he...
No! He just disappeared. Left practically.
But why?
I was
hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. It's...
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes...
I heard he deliberately...
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed... But... Alder was on edge all day. He got impatient and said he wanted to have...
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then wrote... And a little while...
Don't worry.
His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from...
Говорить такое невесте, конечно, это пиздец. Ну, блядь. Пусть умнеет, это мир, хули.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an...
Then why would he disappear right after? I'll be... I've already cried buckets.
I wanted to congratulate... Good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
На нахуй. Ну-ка сюда, блядь. За друга, блядь. Я думал, ты пидор.
I'm not gonna blame you. You might have waited until this lot went home.
I'll kill you! Get me!
Fuck you!
Christ!
No!
We don't give a
We'll finish this quickly!
Slice him up!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
То, что вступился за меня, это хорошо. А что здесь происходит? До этого был какой год? Блин, я все проебал. Багута? Он самый родной.
Thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really Did you come to see me off? Or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why.
Well, why are you here?
We have a secret.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
Сиськи. Почему ты меня искал?
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why me? Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family.
What? You're saying this scout?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right.
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well, that went better than I...
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew...
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
But where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are...
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
Заебись.
You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Наконец-то тебя приземлили.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
You can't do that.
We damn well can, Sonny. That's the law here. 12 more tolls of the bell.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to... They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way, and our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
What about my things?
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. And can I go there?
Don't fucking annoy me, fella.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you.
Do you always...
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen to...
What happens when...
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching...
I'll get to work.
Good lad. The store's up by the... Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. There'll be no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't...
Yeah.
Leave me alone. I've no time for chat. Excuse me.
fabric. It won't catch otherwise.
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jeharovka Street.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief?
Блять, да я же перетаскал эти поганые мешки.
I'm sorry.
Can I help you?
I could see where it leads to. Or I could drown. Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least. Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you?
Yes. Unfortunately, that's true. They're building a
Jesus! You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in.
Jesus! Why do I have to...
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only...
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Oh, not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Can you try and distract him?
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now, fortunately.
This place is off limits to you. Give up.
Huh?
Anyway. You're a dead man.
Pardon me?
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. Unless you're a priest.
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you...
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying. Unless he returns soon, Thomas...
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas...
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. Besides which, he's delirious and can't help...
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, if the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he's been bedridden.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help some...
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems that... Anyway, the concoction...
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really?
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some...
And where is this book?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there.
But no one is allowed.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
As I said, I need to talk...
That's...
You've no idea how much. If he ended up in hell, I'd have to go there after him.
To who?
Well, to a certain poacher.
What?
Never mind. The main thing...
Yes.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time.
Go. Hold on. I'm
Everyone
just
to
going
me.
to clean it for you.
Yeah. How does...
Not very good. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Who stinks? It was you!
Piece of shit! Ah!
Jesus, I'm hit!
First bell. Another 11 to go.
You won't escape punishment. Show your stuff. You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! Come on, then!
Да, блядь, тише!
You didn't last. This is your last. You're a thief. If you had no... Show me what you stole.
Look,
What are you?
I
That's where you were looking.
No, but I almost shot myself.
Shut up.
Die!
Shit on his hands and don't give him any water. Hey!
Ладно, это все еще хуйня.
Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
Henry! I don't know. But I don't want to be...
Well, unfortunately, I know.
Jesus!
Well,
That's not...
can you try...
Sneak into the torture...
I don't give a
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers?
Sorry to bother you.
But you know Thomas.
Well, that's a really long story, but...
Talk. What do you expect to hear from him? Thomas is lying in a field. Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarian.
And the Maiden Tower, which one?
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone.
What exactly?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while, only a few days ago.
I'll be going.
Thanks. Good day.
Greetings to you as well. When it's true, it'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Nice. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls.
Aren't you supposed to be up top hauling sacks? Get to it!
Нахуй пес, блядь. Да мешки, блядь, не работают. Блядь, столько принес уже сюда, и все, и чё, и кто, и что. А, так я дурак их, блядь, не сюда таскаю. Ебать. Это наебка от разработчика. А мешки? Ну да. Это один из наибольших мы время потеряли. Пиздец.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear me.
Philosopher. It's clear
First
as a
bell.
bell.
Another 11 to go.
As long as we had a king.
We still got a king, though.
Wenceslas was worthless as a king, true, but his brother...
once more, then.
All other soldiers of Christ.
Where's that blacksmith?
If a fella treats folks like dirt, it ain't no wonder they get...
Benny's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
What was Lord Benny's wedding like?
Come on. Get moving.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
Saw him, but I didn't speak with him.
Did he seem off to you?
All them bookworms seem off to me. Although it's true, he was looking a bit...
But then I clear my throat and he straightens up, looks at me,
Benny's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Frosky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take a...
The second toll for Hans.
Careful.
No.
That's that. I finished
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead.
I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a...
So, I don't...
You can go down to the lower gate. Calder's building a gallows there. You can see if the fool is doing it properly.
All right.
Hey, vagabond! If you're done hauling, get over...
Wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Good day.
Tell me then.
Excuse me. Greetings. What brings you here?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing.
No?
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good tools is more what I need. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse, but the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone.
By the way...
Why, up the stairs.
Yeah, but...
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but...
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me. My job is to make sure it don't collapse when he swings.
Actually, I just remembered.
Fucking thing.
Excuse me.
Are you looking for something?
Hey, you're not allowed here. This property belongs to someone else.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and come and help?
Can't you see I'm talking?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new...
Oh, aye. I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Sure. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stop gabbing.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from...
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to...
You should thank... Now come and give me a hand.
I apologise.
You again? What do you want?
Well, I could maybe...
You could have said that. Then you might actually be... I'll tell you what. So far, and there's only one...
All right.
How many legs does a horse...
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but 1.
All right, all right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one.
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just 1. And I ain't going to waste more on him.
1.
You'll find everything you need in the
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check. Lads, this here itinerary.
The third toll. I better get moving.
The wind. Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Merciful God, your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoings and showed us the power of enduring.
I should heat it up again.
Look down upon our Captain Thomas.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith? Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith? Damn wretch!
I won't get too far without fire.
Like always, he wanders around here all day. When you need him, he vanishes like Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Merciful God,
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
showed us the power of enduring pain with fortitude. Look down upon our Captain Thomas with a father's love, and upon all who suffer. And heal the pain and other afflictions of sickness. Let them know that they are not alone.
That damn wretch!
That Christ is forever.
It's already cooled down.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
This'll take a bit longer. The fourth bell.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
I won't get too far without fire.
Это пиздец как долго, вы чё, уебались нахуй?
fool of a blacksmith.
Look down upon our Captain Thomas with a father's love, and upon all who suffer. Them know they are not alone in their afflictions, but Christ is forever by their
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
It needs heat. It's cold.
Damn wretch!
All finished.
Пиздец.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here all day.
About that.
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here for?
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now he's our groom. Most likely he'll be just between the two of us.
I brought you the...
That took long. And you know...
You?
Exactly. All right,
What?
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the feed. Sure.
Very one.
I'll be going.
So run along, and next...
Surrender at once.
Yeah! Wait! I surrender!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery. For now, you'll pay a fine. But if we find out there's anything missing, we'll...
Look.
What are you talking...
Look, we're both met.
Where are you going with this?
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She make...
No.
They're really good in bed. Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree and stepped... And all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you...
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime.
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
Пиздец.
I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you... Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snoop...
I noticed, sir, that...
How could a vagabond...
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students.
And what are you doing here?
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know,
But what?
Now
listen... Oh, it started up again.
Бля, знал бы, я в какой школе учился. Конечно, да.
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
You've no business here. That's right.
Можно порубить всех нахуй.
What's the matter?
Because of that damn blacksmith. And wait, the lock on my spice chest is stuck. And Sir Otto will be back. How am I to bake gingerbread without gin?
Can I help you, sir?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk...
I know how to do it, but first I...
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't...
Take care of your good son.
Still no sign...
None at all. And if I can't...
How can the black...
How do you think? He always takes this, and then he promises to change the lock.
But the black...
I know he is. Only he tells me...
Seems to...
I wouldn't be surprised, the lazy wretch.
Oh, well.
He ought to, the...
Thank...
Jesus Christ.
She's...
Again?
She told me...
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help...
What of it? There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happens, I do.
Just don't get up to...
Sure.
Где, блядь?
Excuse me.
Excuse me?
Do you know where Captain Thomas is?
It's true, son.
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night.
Why did you...
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to...
Why can't I...
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord...
Like you...
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anyway.
I'll be...
Go. Till we meet again. I'm sorry.
Hands off the door, all right?
Не понимаю.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up. Do you know...
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's a...
I understand.
Christ, pardon me.
So I got...
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay...
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. What a day. I burnt the roux in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I've been telling him. God's truth.
So make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any
Hey, you've no business here. Are you
You're not
looking to
meant to
steal
be here.
something?
Surrender at once.
I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You're that bastard who's been snooping. I'll have none of that. You're...
Look.
What are you talking?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going with this? You're testing my...
It's like this.
No. What?
They're really good in bed. Well, this yarn spinner, at high noon, then all of a sudden, that girl made a right... Oh,
all right then.
cooked. Oh, this talk of food makes my stomach turn. Don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon. That doesn't do me any good. Oh. And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
You're not meant to be here.
Пиздец. Какого хуя ты тут стоишь, блядь?
Easy! I surrender!
Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me.
Look.
What are you talking?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going with this?
It's like this.
No.
They're really good. Well, this yarn at high noon, then all of a sudden, that girl made a run. Oh,
all right then.
The seventh bell. Pardon me for...
If you want, unless...
No, I'm not.
Amadella.
I need to talk...
Unless he...
What?
They... If the...
I'm sorry.
Yes, besides...
Maybe I could... Where's the...
He was on anyway.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to...
If I knew that, I'd have... Not even our son...
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed.
I'll figure it out.
Why do you want...
As I...
That
You've no...
to who?
Well,
What?
never mind.
Yeah.
I'll get going then.
Go. It's all right. You'll be fine.
Over there.
What was it I wanted?
Eh?
like you've seen better days. But don't worry, I can make your day better. And more than you know.
Christ almighty.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Careful!
I'll be going.
Thanks.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that? The king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand. Which king was that? I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, subject...
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
I must be mad.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Tom.
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you...
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe...
Why should I?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff and God knows what else.
Oh, yeah?
Well, for instance, I could take some. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll...
And you too, no?
That's definitely an interest.
No. I'll tell. And now get out of my way. Simple...
Что, блядь, тут? Который бабка делала мне.
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go. Should have taken it off the fire a bit sooner. The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
Where do you think you're going? What's that?
Halt!
I surrender!
You can't. You'll pay up and...
Look.
What are you talking?
Look,
where are you?
It's like this.
No.
They're weak. Well, this... hi, then all of us... That girl... Oh,
you're all right. That's that. And now off you go.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender, now!
Huh?
No fear! I'll take that swine!
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws, and bandits. Be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebat?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that his children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that will do us. If he delivers, I will regard...
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission on...
Very well. I think that the Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me.